All right. Well, here we go. Welcome to the big third anniversary special. So, yeah, this time I'm playing a bit of Project Zomboid. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to every church in the game. We're gonna cast the evil zombie demons out, and yeah, that's what we're doing this time. So I don't really know exactly how long this will take. My guess is about 10 hours. I could be off on that though. But anyway, yeah. Over the last year, got monetized, so that was awesome. I didn't get didn't get as many subs in the last year as I did the year previous or the year before that. But hey, it comes and goes. That's YouTube, right? And anyway, just enjoying it. Thanks for the money y'all give and the support, and yeah, really means a lot. Anyway, so here we go. Project Zomboid Creature Challenge. Okay, so custom sandbox. There's no mods, by the way. Start in Rosewood because that's got that big church right there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Rosewood. We're gonna go down here in March Ridge. We're gonna go down around here. Get all these churches here. Here, hit that church there. Hit that church there. Church in Riverside. Then we'll go to Doe Valley here, and Falls Lake here for their churches. Then we'll go to Mulder's two churches. Then there's an abandoned church out here we'll go hit. Then we'll do West Point. There's a bunch in West Valley. And out of the 30 churches in this game, I want to say 8 or 9 are right in Louisville. There is one burnt out church here. Probably hit it. But yeah, I think the church changed it just slightly after. No, wait, that was always the bus station. I guess there's some church over here. Anyway, but yeah, so we got a couple churches to go. So we'll say Rosewood. Okay, now I made a pre. Okay, so it's 2-hour days. Zombies, it's normal count. This is so that we can actually run into the church and not have to kill a bunch of zombies out front first. Yeah, migration's on, memory's normal, calendar vehicles off. So most of the stuff is normal. There are no sprinters because that would just make this more of a nightmare. Yeah, I would say a nightmare kind of scenario playing. Anyway, loot's normal. I made it so the water and stuff won't turn off, at least in the time that we're playing. Yeah, often with the helicopters. And the vehicles are in a bit better condition. Has chance gas. Initial gas and general condition. Normal. And the siren shut off hours now like 8 days or whatever. 6 days. No, that's 8. 7 days. So yeah, that's what we're doing there. And then I also have a loadout here. We're gonna be a burglar. So we can break into the churches real easy. And there is no preacher for this. But yeah, we got some fitness, we got some strength. And yeah. That's what we're doing with that. And then as always, we'll get the bends. And
Hey!
stop the music. Okay, well, we'll play now. So first thing we're gonna do is when we ever find a map, we're gonna stop and I'm gonna mark off all the churches. I've got this thing right here, all the church locations. Boom. So yeah. I mean, how I marked them off before, it just did not show up properly on the map. So, oh, by the way, the whole map is showing for us. At least it should be. Check that in the settings. All right, we're back at our base from the MZ and MNR place, so that's a great spot to start in. Okay, that went primary. Something to smack someone with. Fresh bell pepper, I think we'll just use that. Oh, beautiful. Photograph of someone giving a wedding speech. Okay, we will run into a wedding party at one point here. So, there's one every game of Zomboid, and it's in a church. Claw hammer. Random blank. Rodrigo Silva. I like it. It's a bit of stuff to get used to because I'm so not used to the. Ooh, tire iron. Okay. Painting. Still getting used to the whole. Not generate maintenance experience. Okay. I didn't know that would be the case. Tires, whetstone. Cigarette pack. Dropped off. Well, what a basement. Yeah, you know, it's takes a little while getting used to the muscle strain and stuff like that in this. So, you know, while we're here. Okay. I'm gonna pause it while we're in this. Okay, now we're gonna go mark all the churches off the zodiac sign. That's one. Two. Kind of go our route. Okay, and now we're over here in. This is the church here. that. Those two are going to have to go. Both the Irvington. Chapel. Darkwall Lake one. Just marked. Yeah. Well, Irvington will go up here. So maybe we go Echo Creek. Echo Creek. Cross Baptist. I'm over it right now. Yeah, this. Uh, we went in there. I really don't know the map for Build 42 particularly well because it's just, all my experiences with Build 41. So, Brandon, I don't think there's any more church. So, Brandenburg, Brandenburg, other Brandenburg. Oh, there is Resting Pine Shop. Is that right there? Yep, it is. It's up there. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. I didn't know the difference between, okay, so there's a cemetery or a graveyard here. The cemetery, when it's not attached to a church, when it is attached to a church, it's called a graveyard. No idea. No idea that was. Is there a church in the abandoned settlement? Let's see what churches are in Riverside here. Cemetery and oh, it's way over here. That bad boy. The church. Oh, no, there is. Ekron. Yeah, yeah, we did. Okay. Ones I don't need the map for. I believe that's the church. Could be that one. That's the church. But we got a pencil. That. So those two done. Uldra. Chapel right there. Church right there. Okay. And it's settlement. Church here. Go to. That's it. Well, so when we hit up Muldra, we'll do that, and then we'll take this road out here, and we'll avoid the trailer park entirely. Good, because the trailer park really sucks, particularly when you got to deal with all those cars, and that's just no fun. West Point. Got two of them. Here. Got it right. That's it right. Okay. So we're up to Valley Station. Whoa. This one here. Been to that church. Okay, cool. Then we are actually, next one, it'll be in here, but we'll actually have to go through to Louisville for the crazy fence. A break in the on the map right now. Break in the slightest. Gas pump right next to Tacto. I had no idea. Gonna have to go down. Look at this map here. Looking like there's a gas pump over here. No idea. Like I've never been to this area. I go there. Valley, we've got the side mark. Called the Louis. Okay. So tab. I have to do these in order just because it's like there's so many Louisville churches. Ones in downtown Louisville, I think, are going to be some harder ones. One is right there in the staff of the. That's it right there. Boom. Row house is here. Yeah, this is okay. Then we got park. I'm right. This is supposed to be a church here. Gas station. Park. Oh, which? Ah. Oh. Bible Spirit Baptist. Right. Oh, actually, that one over there. Who would have guessed that they had the wrong coordinates on that? The gas. Anyway, now we are going to bother me. Church. believe there's that one. That should be. That's all. And we got one more church. Guess we got these. They're office buildings. Yeah, yeah, no. Good. That's all the churches. Okay. Well, we are ready to go and do the challenge now. Eleven, 12, 13, 16, 18, 30. That should be 30 churches there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 17. The chapel doesn't count as one. 19, 20, 1, 4, 5, 7, 29, 30. We actually marked that one. Yeah, that should. Okay, cool. Oh, let's get back to it. Ooh, Tom. Okay, so first thing we need to do is either get a car or run into the church in Rosewood. That car works. A few here. Now we're gonna have to go in there, aren't we? Take that for now. Die, evil zombie. Cast the out demon zombie. Don't know what time. The hell door he's. Zombies sounded kind of weird to me. Damn, just nothing. Fuck. Zombie scared me. He's just. Fucking not ready for that. Okay. Oh. Gonna eat those for now. God damn. Turbo. No, I just car keys for that car there. Vehicle key. All right. Well, got the important thing here. Not there. Oh. I think we're as ready as we need for the first, Oh. Not know that out of lighter in it. Definitely hit up the first church now. Oh. A bit squirrely there. Okay. Okay, well, we are dealing with a big group right here. Still trying to get in. Oh. Now you scared me. Now we're thirsty. Well, if they get rid of those doors, that would actually kind of help us. More and more are going to show up here the longer we're around here. So, We'll use that duffel bag too. Okay, no, we're just gonna have to run in there. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay. And I say I cast the out demon zombie. Out. Get out of here, zombie. You are not wanted here. Okay. Ooh. You're getting a bit squirrely there. Now we're done Rosebud. Ooh. And that is the church challenge. Creature challenge, if you will. Try to avoid running people over because we'll keep our car in good shape as long as we can. It's a good fire truck. I'm not seeing one. Hey, we need water. Try stopping at the gas station. Ooh. Almost avoided him. We avoided him in spirit, if not in practice. Oh, damn. I figured I was hearing somebody. I figured it was that guy right there. Got 3 guys around us. That ain't too bad. Hey. I want to put that secondary. A little bit of food here. That's just the duration. Hey, Itchin. Yeah. Well, I cast the demon zombies out. Not want the demon zombies in Kentucky. So that's what I go and say when I'm at the church. It's yet to work. Water. Once again, we're done the church in Rosewood. For now, we're just grabbing all the stuff out of this gas station. You know, the amount of time I had to look around for a car battery charger, and here we go, first thing, we find one. Ah. There's a sledgehammer on this shelf? No. Oh, yes. Build 42. Going to all, well, there's 30 churches, but then there's also a chapel we're going to. We're going to hit that up also. Ah, there we go. I'm going to get rid of my water and stuff. What the fuck? Dark. Okay, and not there. Fine, bin. Dump all this stuff out. Dumping all this stuff off here. Fanny pack. Zombies right. A raccoon scared the crap out of me. Like, what's sneaking up behind us? Raccoon. Remember on the big MZ NMNR kind of playthrough. Yeah, we had one battery charger until we got to that one area in Westwood for West Point, the big big shop there. Okay, well now we're on to March Ridge. Full gas. We got an extra can. Single baseball bat. I wish we had more blunt weapons, but. What the fuck, man? Really? That was a lot of zombies. I kind of did a little bit of a dry run yesterday of just like the first like 2 churches here, like Rosewood to March Ridge, just to make sure I wasn't biting off more than I could chew. Like I was thinking of putting sprinters in with this, but I'm like, nah, I just get stuck up on and killed. There's just no way. Oh. Anyway, and yeah, there was a big horde like that north of Rosewood also, just outside town. I was trying to figure out roughly how long this is going to take, this whole thing. My guess is about 10 hours. Now, I could be off there. Really depends on what kind of zombies we run into. But what I'm saying is it's not going to be the 23.5-hour stream of the 2nd anniversary. March Ridge. We'll go to the church and cast the zombie demons out. In the name of Jesus. Cast the. God, if there were snakes in this, I would like hold one at the altar while I preach. Believe the car. Don't think the wedding party's here. They are in church clothes. A tuxedo, is it? Try to get away from that front door. down there. And how did you guys get in there? Oh. Oof. Oh. Okay. Cast the out demons. The Zomboid demons, you are not welcome in Kentucky anymore. In the name of Jesus. Be gone. Okay. That's all I wanted to do there. Yeah. Reading this thing. Like, you know, in Lord of the Rings, why didn't Frodo just, like, give the ring to a chicken that he kept on a string that he made follow him? Because, like, I mean, really, what could an evil chicken do? And did you put way too much thought into this, man? March, right? Fresh. Oh, this might be less than 10. Oh well. I'm just saying, you know, between me and Frodo Baggins, I think I'd have handled that ring better than him. Just saying. You know, so give me the Ring of Power. You guys ever find one? Or I only use it for good. Will not corrupt me. Crush and pop. A nice satisfying crush. Where the music is. Sledgehammer. Guys get the cool sweat. Excellent work, boys. Guy. Satchel. Generator. That pipe wrench also. Cool, we got us a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, only we are live. Okay, so we're going to the next church, which is actually here. Let's mark off the first two churches. We've already gone through. X out. Okay, so we got the one in Rosewood done. Got the one in March Ridge. What happened to this? That's done. Next one is way, way down here. So, a little ways away, a little bit. Wondering what time should I start looking for a place to stay for the night? Really don't want to get caught out here. Okay. Good suggestion there, Itchin. Already marked all the churches though, so and I only have a pencil, not a pen. Or actually, wait, wasn't there one on the one of the seats? Yeah, there it is, red pen. Okay. Could use that. Seltzer water on me. Have to be gone for now. Yeah, so yeah, this is build 42.9 unstable or whatever. Can't wait till they stabilize it. I keep not wanting to start up a new like Project Zomboid, playthrough because of that. Like, hey, it's gonna get updated and possibly mess up your save. I figured, hey, I could do this one-day challenge thing. Just so not used to these roads down here. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that's happened with games where we're just gonna let people play unstable builds of it, help us do other stuff. It makes sense and everything, but not the kind of gaming I grew up with. Okay, so we're going way out there. We've got a mini map here also. Turn it on. we can get closer. Oh no. Go down here past the lake. Okay. Be right back. We're going to the abandoned church. Preach the anti-zombie gospel. I thought I heard someone. Buddy. Do not run onto the fire. It's a terrible idea. I can't get behind the... Can't get behind the pulpit. I guess I'll just have to preach from here. We could use the sledgehammer, I suppose, to get it. Yeah, so... Today I cast all the zombie demons out. All the zombie demons are cast out. Get out of Kentucky. Okay, well that's done. Got a backpack. That's better than my satchel. That holds 15, that holds 12, so yeah. We'll just wash ourselves quickly. Yeah, the priest was Virgil? Is that his name? Oh, it's spreading. Wow. How we get out of here? That. Okay. Not a good idea. Ideas I've had. Well, we'll just go out the way we came. Okay, so we're done a tenth of the churches all. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, I find churches are like almost useless in this game for buildings. They never really have anything in them. Actually, that's where we're going next. We don't want to go down because that leads to going around the lake. So I suppose we'll hop in and we'll go over to Irvington. There we go. All our food's in that one satchel. Stuff organized. Oh yeah. That was, what was that French movie? That was Dark as the Night. Somebody said that's as close to Project Zomboid as the movies came, and I gotta concur with that. That was I found the zombies much creepier in that because you guys haven't seen it. The zombies make no noise, but you hear the like chattering of their teeth as they're trying to bite things, and they sprint. And this guy's like stuck in like an apartment building in downtown Paris with all these zombies outside, so he can't really go anywhere, but it's like just him stuck in the building the whole time. And like 5:10. Probably find a spot to hunker down for the night. We'll do that out at Irving. I saw 28 years later on Thursday, and yeah, you know, it was decent. It wasn't as good as the 28 weeks later or 28 days later. I wouldn't even say it was quite as good as 28 weeks later. It just parts of it just didn't work for me. Now there was great parts to it too that were like, wow, that's really interesting. The way they had the infected kind of evolve into different kind of forms. So it's interesting. But yeah, you know, will I see the next two? Of course I will. But I'm not sure I was expecting from Danny Boyle and Alex Garland there. How far we have to go? You know what? I think staying at like places here. Best. Probably hit up that church first. And stay in a place outside Echo Creek. Probably have enough time for that. Yeah, it is only 5:40. Got like 2 hours of daylight left. Really depends how bad it is in Irvington. Their church. Now, not being familiar with this section of the map. It is different. Not used to this. No, I went with this number of zombies because I thought it would be this nice kind of in between of enough to make it a bit of a challenge. But at the same time, I think, oh, I can do this. I can make the run. And then go for stuff. Normally wouldn't be able to go for. Cars are in nice shape. Okay. Guess when we hit that forward. $610. I guess it won't get so dark here because we got the power on still. Back it. Okay, well, this is getting a bit more dense with the zombies. It's up here, right? Yep. Or window. Our windows, they're all these stained glass. Cast thee out, demon zombies. Cast you out of Kentucky. Get out of Irvington. Keep away from the speedway. Love our NASCAR. Oh. Yeah, I thought that might go down that way. Oh, and now you're all over. Okay, now we gotta go find a place to hunker down for the night. There's a probably talked about this sometime before on the channel, but there's a cool video that this one woman put out called "When the Zombies Come," because she worked at a hardware store with these two guys, and apparently all they talk about is like how they'd fortify the hardware store when the zombies came, and like they had like these like intricate plans to like take over and ensure that they could, you know, survive in the hardware store. And I'm like, okay, well, we all do it. We just don't, you know, talk about it, right? Like, those things. Like, I mean, if the zombie apocalypse hits, I know the first place I'm going is a place in the mall called the Cutting Edge, and they sell swords. Now, usually ornamental stuff, but you need one. Quite handy. Okay. So we are out of there now. We have to get up to that's the gun range. Hit up this one next. So we'll try to right here, and we'll see if we can stay at any of these places here. On our way up to that. Yeah. It was choice between, you know, third anniversary doing this. I was thinking I could do a playthrough of Planet Base where I beat all 4 scenarios. That's one that'll take at least 16 to 18 hours. That's if everything goes right, and it probably won't. Um. Oh, okay. Um. And I was also considering playing Dread Dawn from start to finish. That would take about 12 hours. For some reason, the Dread Dawn videos on this channel, uh, getting lots of views. For the last year, the Dread Dawn series. Once again, I played for a week, didn't particularly enjoy the game, but hey, whatever. Yeah, it's like a couple thousand views, which is a high for me. And I feel bad for the developers because the whole game locked up in the last half hour, and I shit talked the game a bunch, but people still watch that. So. Oh yeah, things can just spiral out of control there. We passed the point where. Anyway, yeah, that's Planet Base for you, though, ain't it? Everything goes wrong and kind of quicksands and gets worse and worse. Oh, you were just there the whole time. Didn't even see. Oh yeah, Planet Base 2 is coming out in 2027, so I am looking forward to that. Oh, Airport CEO? No, I didn't. I remembered I was, like, supposed to, and then forgot about it. Okay, I guess maybe we'll try to go to church right now. You know what? It's like 8 o'clock. Okay, I guess we'll do the preaching church right now. Hey, we're here. Kind of early. Oh my god. Still going for it. By the alarms of God, I cast ye out. Evil zombie demons. Cast you out of here. Okay. I think we got this. Ooh. On the upside, that probably pulled all the zombies in the houses. Probably stay in one of them. Zombies right there. I think this. That. Barbecue sauce. Nothing in here. Barbecue sauce. Legacies of Taxation by Laura LeMay. Might be able to hunt deer from your car. I don't know. Okay, 20. Might as well do this. Mark this down. Haven't been visited. We have the red pen on us. That down is being. Okay, so. Thing will, here. By the way, there are actually too few churches in this for this to be realistic. Some idea what this is like. I live in Saskatchewan, right? So it's pretty religious. As far as Canada goes, it's pretty religious. there's a town called Osler that has 0 gas stations or anything. Anyway, it has 5 churches. So, yeah. Give you an idea. Yeah, basically, it's and like by 5 churches, I don't mean like some like little, you know, we can fit 50 parishioners in here. I'm talking, you know, multi-million-dollar church megaplex kind of thing. That can fit, you know, a few hundred, maybe 1,000 people. Like it is pretty crazy. Well, Osler. It's like north of Saskatoon. Like, because like, okay, the city I live in, Saskatoon, has about 270,000 people in it, maybe. But if you include the surrounding area, which is known as Corman Park, it's got a bunch of little towns and villages in it, and then the city of Warman and Martinsville, which city, in Saskatchewan, a place that has 5,000 people and it is considered a city. And yeah. But Osler has maybe a few hundred people in it. Are we fully... I didn't want to get up at midnight. Alright, well. Your bit. Yeah, true. It's just, it was one of the things that I'm like, there's no general store in town, but you got 5 churches? What the hell? This seems a bit off. This is not how I would design a town. Hoping that the, we're only needing like 2 or 3 hours sleep. That is the zombie apocalypse. Oh yeah, I'm illiterate, right? Oh, they do? Okay. It's been about 10 years since I've been to Oslo. That's a funny thing that happened with Osler was, I was hanging out. Actually, no, I guess it's been almost 20 years since I. Fuck, I'm old. Anyway, yeah, this one friend of mine was over and, talked with her and my sister, and she gets a call from her brother. Like, hey, I'm in Osler, I need help. Complicated. And then she had to give him a ride home. Thought it was funny. That became kind of a ongoing joke. Where are you? Ah, Osler. It's complicated. Come pick me up. I'll leave that up. How I roll. If there's anything back there. Because we do need another melee weapon. Or, oh, beautiful. Might need. And frankly, with Saskatoon, it's kind of considered a thing on the prairies where if you have to drive less than an hour, you basically live there. So it's. The drive starts getting over an hour, that's when people. Well, technically. Okay. Our way to the next one. Jeez. We had a thing happen here where, I forget what her name is. She claimed to be the Queen of Canada. She was some woman that just showed up. And she had a bunch of QAnon people follow her and say that, like, her edicts are... Like, she has to sign laws. If she hasn't signed it, it's not a law. So you don't have to follow any laws. The Queen didn't sign it. And her and a bunch of her followers showed up at some small town in Saskatchewan and tried to, like, take it over. And, yeah, they call her the QAnon Queen of Canada. And it really is as bizarre and stupid as it sounds. Well, a bunch of churches got burned down as they found more bodies of kids at those residential schools. Okay, I guess we'll go up here, go down that intersection. As long as we know where we're going. Oh, yes. Yeah, but, you know, in finding those bodies, there was like 5 or 6 Catholic churches across the country that burned. And, yeah. I guess that's Canada's, colonial legacy, right? You know, I had a great uncle who I never actually met. Maybe he was a great uncle. Anyway, long time ago. And he actually ran one of those residential schools and ended up finding almost a bit over 100 bodies at the one he worked at. So, yeah, pretty freaky. That's a lot of zombies there. Leave you guys be. No. Okay, so in residential schools, not only were conditions pretty horrific for like just we're gonna keep kids in open dormitory kind of things. This is back when, you know, if there was a polio or cholera outbreak, it was just like, yeah, that's that. You know, they're all gonna get it, and so what if 2 or 3 of them die? It was very much that was the attitude at the time. But you'd be looking at during a school year, you're probably going to lose a couple kids to various illnesses, and also they weren't getting proper nutrition from the food they were eating. On top of that, there was horrific beatings, and the way they used to get rid of the molester priests was send them to work at residential schools. So, I mean, it's oh shit, right. Forgot about that. And yeah, so I mean, it's pretty horrific all around. And, undoubtedly some kids were also beaten to death, which is pretty horrendous to say. Don't know exactly who or where or what. Once again, I never met the guy, so I've got no idea, what was what working at the residential school. The last one closed down in 97. So, I mean, it's still less than 30 years on from it. Now, given most students weren't attending them then, there was like, 1 or 2 left open in the country that students would be at. Oh, here we go, I think. No. Earthquake. Right. Go preach the gospel. Wonderful. Nice hat. I'm gonna grab the mic. I cast thee out, Zomboid demons. Cast thee out. In the name of Jesus, you will leave this church. Nice watch. We kill the priest here. Just because, we're talking about residential schools. I feel like he deserves it. I met a guy once who was he was a former priest. And, said, yeah, basically, he wanted to become a priest to help people, all this stuff, and after he became a priest, all he was doing was, in his words, holding hands of old ladies with no real problems in life. And I went, well, I guess I'm not sure what you thought the job would be, but I've never worked as a priest or anything. Got no idea. Except in Project Zomboid. Preaching. Okay. That's... This way to get out of here? Oh, no. North and then right there. Up, okay. Oof. Fast zombies. Yeah, I mean, they actually even did some, like, medical experiments at the residential schools and, testing starvation. So it wasn't like a, oops, geez, they didn't get enough food. It was like, no, we're gonna starve people to death, see what happens. And, top of it, kids. Jeez. Hydrated meat. Pop a Diet Cola. Breakfast at Champions. Yeah, it was not a good movie. To add more hope for it, I'm like, hey, Kurt Vonnegut starring Bruce Willis. Actually, I went to a screening of The Fifth Element on Tuesday. I don't know why they were playing it, but it was like, hey, they're playing. Let's go check it out. And man, every time I forget how good Chris Tucker was in that. Man, just fucking steals everything from the moment he shows up as that Ruby Rod. Trying to get people away from him. Exactly are we going? Here? Or we go? Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're going up there. Just one over there, one there. I guess we're going to Riverside and back to like normal Zomboid area. Of course, have to go down there. Okay. It's interesting seeing the sci-fi movies from 30 years ago to see what they've gotten right and wrong about how society would change. And Ruby Rod is very much, I mean, there's some streamers that are like that exact kind of thing. Where, although in real life streaming has gone far worse, and plus that dealt with more like a online radio show. Which when you got the visuals also, you'll just have random people show up, so it's like you can't... You can't just have that as like a streaming thing, especially when you get big enough to have, in this case, billions of people listening to him. I mean, there'd be people crawling out of the woodwork doing everything they can to get into the Ruby Rod show, right? Well, golly, there's a lot of zombies here. Okay, guess we'll go up here, right? That one, then we'll go left. Next one. Huh. I had no idea they had that here. I think I'm remembering wrong. I'm remembering right. Okay. There, we will cast the zombie demons out. Get out of Brandenburg. Is that the church? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Well, this one's gonna get a bit fun. Spicy cup of Joe up there. Shit. Where a bunch of zombies are. Of course. Okay. I cast the out zombie demons. Out. Get out of here. Get out of Kentucky. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. That was fun till it wasn't. Closest one so far. Oh yeah. There's soccer fields everywhere in North America. It's like a constant thing. The other thing though is we've got baseball diamonds everywhere. You won't see like rugby or cricket stuff at all, but you'll see baseball and soccer everywhere. The soccers are almost usually doubled up as football also. Or like one of the there'll be like 2 soccer fields in a park, and then they'll have one that has like the football things above the net also. And yeah, like the uprights. Pretty cool. That ragdoll physics. We are gonna need a new car soon. Oh. Shit. Okay. I cast the out, vile zombies. Get out of Kentucky. Get out of Brandenburg. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Brandenburg's almost the death of me twice here, man. Cast the zombies out. So they're gone and not coming back. They understand. For a look around. Oh. Guess we can just follow this road straight down there. And that connects up to there, and there's a gas station. Set up, get a bit of gas, maybe spot a car. And we'll go into Riverside. Ooh. Whoa, shit. There's two parts that were making me nervous with this, like run. One was like going outside of the areas I've been to before. Like this whole area, I'm like, glad it's done. This was the big one to get done. Especially because you can't spawn out here. Now that we're kind of back in, central, Knox County. Feel a bit more comfortable with things. Like, man, if I could just spot the keys or somewhere. Sitting on the ground or something. Because, yeah, this yellow turning orange engine, not a good sign. Oh, smoke or cough time. Almost back to what used to be the edge of the map. Oh, basically the edge of the map was. That truck was. Well, we could just take it, right? Burglar. One of them's got. You with the baseball cap. You look like you drive this truck. And how?
Hey!
There it is. Uh, that. Oh, oh, this one's totally full. Awesome. Go to gas. Damn. Oh. We will just go past you then. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go on the riverside this way. I was thinking the other way, the road might get too narrow, and then if there's broken down cars there like that, then we ain't going anywhere. All this all the way in. Actual left up there. Bit easier. Yeah, we're about 2 hours into the stream now. We've shit. Oh, he ragdolled. We've got a bunch of the churches done. Kind of outskirts ones. We still have not found the wedding party yet. One we are waiting for. Think about this. I always forget how fast I'm going and not to like look at the speedometer. Like, that's 60 miles per hour. That's about as fast as you want to be going. Then we still crank it up to like 80 or 90. There's nobody else around. Why not drive so fast that one small mistake kills? Probably should have paused it there. But really, he bore the brunt of the consequences of me looking at the map while driving. So. Guys all riled up here. We open this? Okay. Now I cast the out demon zombies. Cast you out of Kentucky, out of Knox County. All their affiliates. Ooh. Ooh. Pick my car now. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit more packed than I was expecting here. Got a space to drive around. Feeling that Louisville is going to be pretty crazy. Particularly the churches downtown. Right next. Church parking lot. Following us, okay. cast thee out, zombies. Evil, vile zombies, I cast you out of Kentucky. Quit following me, please. Dress. Once again, we have yet to find the wedding party. There should be one at one of these churches. The big MZ and MNR playthrough. We ran into them at Fallis Lake. Here's the old secondary base in Riverside. Oh well. Now we're out of here. Falls Lake is next. Followed by Doe Valley. I don't remember ever seeing burned out vans on the side of the road before. Must be something new they added for field. Yeah, every other time burned out cars were always middle of the street. Doesn't make sense to have them off the side of the road. I mean, you can spot those now at some rural farms here. Okay, yeah, so we go down. And then it's down there. Down here to that one. We'll go all the way across to the Aldra, one of the abandoned camp. I want to come out of the map and have the truck be going to the side or whatever. I feel like the Louisville checkpoint's going to be very interesting once we get there. Yeah. On the road again. Wait to get on the road.
I interview with former President Clinton. This week he hosted his second annual...
Next turn. Nope, no, not the next. This turn. All right. Jesus' name, I cast thee out, demons. Cast thee out. Zombie demons, get out of Kentucky. Okay. No wedding party here. Well, get in the fucking truck, man. God, you're taking a sweet ass time there. Ooh, there we go. There was a boarded up house back there. I keep seeing all this stuff like, man, we could really use that. But, you're just looking for a simpler, kind of looting opportunity. And whenever I think of Wedding Singer, I always think of the movie The Wedding Singer. And man, that opening bit by Steve Buscemi was just so hilarious. Just giving that speech. And I remember that time we were in Puerto Rico and we picked up those, well, I mean, I guess they were prostitutes, but I don't remember paying. And I'm the best man here, the better man. Dad's always like, Harold would never beat up his landlord. Harold would never. Okay. Hey, roomie tester. Oh yeah, that's good wedding singers. You're about to preach at another church. A lot of cows in that. It's going good. We're just breezing along here. We had 2 close calls in Brandenburg. One really close call and then one kind of close. Glad we got out of that. And one. About to do the church in Doe Valley. No. Church in Doe Valley. Remember, I almost got killed there once. Yeah, this is all vanilla. Oh, shit. Got a couple coming in here, too. And they're really in here now. I don't think we got multi-hit on. gonna run around there with the bus. Oh. It's actually getting kind of hard to get into. Wow, man. I don't miss one shot, let alone a couple. Like, kind of tired here. Hey, at least they knocked one of the doors open. I cast thee out, demon zombies. Get out of Kentucky. Get out of Doe Valley. Or not wanted here. What the hell? Okay. Church glitched out on us. Ooh. Took a bit longer than I anticipated. Okay. And now we go to Muldra. Still in great condition. We'll be able to go through Muldra and then maybe the abandoned settlement of Muldra. I think we'll have to. Or water bottles. That would happen. This road is the one we take the whole way. And we can take this all the way into central Muldra. And I guess first thing we do is hit up that church, then we go hit up that church. And then after that, we go up and out this way. The abandoned settlement. Oh. We're on the right road. Ooh. Well, this might be it's looking like it's going to be a lot less than the 10 hours. I was always just concerned, like, if I got bit, then having to find another car and get back to where I was like, okay, that's going to take a good half an hour, 45 minutes at least time. And knock on wood, we haven't been bit yet or scratched or anything, but it could very easily happen. This Project Zomboid, so that is the name of the game, right? That you died. I really love the music in this game. I mean, even like the little updates they did with the release of Build 42 Unstable. It was just like, you know, it's the same songs, but just, you know, some of them are just slightly better. And, really cool. Get a weather report, but what in the hell? There's no zombies here on Mulder Main Street? There's a couple down there. I just thought it'd be surrounded. Shit, it's Mulder, Maine. Of course, what are all the zombies doing outside this little chapel? Over this. Zombies. Really? I really thought I had that. Anyway, I cast thee out, demon zombie. Leave. Leave Kentucky and never come back. Shit. Shit. Shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Damn it. I should open that second window there. Kind of funny. The smallest chapel is the one that kills us. We'll continue with new character. We'll start in Mulder. Why not? You know, it was because I talked about dying. That's exactly what did it. We're fine until I said that, oh, maybe we'll die, blah, blah, blah. And, that's what did it. I just kept my mouth shut, not mention that. On our old school base. Upside, right near this church. We could probably hit this on our way back up to that. And I wish I had some sort of weapon here. Handle. Pipe, yeah, well. Okay, we got something. But truly, of all the places to die, this was like the best. I mean, we can just start right back in the city. Not what I meant to do there. Say in the name of Jesus, get out of Kentucky. Get out. How are we supposed to get out of here? Good. Okay. Kind of why I ran back a bit early there. Cast the demons out though, so now we're all good. I just continued. Started in Muldra. Back to it. I was going to restart the whole challenge because kind of boring. And the other thing is, out of the 30 churches in this game, the chapel up there that we died in is the one that doesn't actually count as a church. It's just a chapel. So, figure on that one. Got to go all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, I should, but I'm a blasphemer. And stocks are... That could have been nice. Real hand. Good. What the? Let go of shift. I didn't, like, let go of the W wall. I'd like to kill our guy and get our body back. Teddy bear. I don't know how we ended up with all these on. Curled body. Oh shit. Somebody wearing a backpack. All hat red. Be burning. All hat red. Saying hat red, not hatred. That's. Okay, there are quite a few zombies here. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to hop in this truck. Scratch my passport. Have to lure them up this way a bit. Right here as fast as we go. Any going over that fence is hop over this fence this way. Back out. Bang, we're back in there. Guts. It's gonna damage the truck a bunch. Okay. And we didn't even kill our guy. Okay. Bandage. Nope. hide in this. That's us up. Did we get enough? There we go. Technically, we did last time. But, for good measure. I cast thee out, zombies! Zombies of Kentucky, I cast thee out of this chapel. Yeah, that was a lot harder because there's just nowhere to go with it. You're stuck. Like, in such a narrow area. Anyway. Well, that's done. So. That's weird. Hit up the abandoned. But we, like these. Diet Cokes. This was in our backpack. Follow this all the way up to here. That thigh heals up right. And West Point's going to be the last easy recovery spot. After that, we're going to be in Valley Station and Bill. So if we die there, man, it's going to... What the fuck, really? All just hanging out here. Corner. One of the ways. A different set. This is one more full. Set. There are zombies out. Place? Near where we. Bobbling up. Okay. Cast the out demon zombie. You are cast out of Kentucky. I just think it's funny there's an abandoned church way out here, which still works. You're cast out. What are you doing here? I cast you out of Kentucky. Okay, we may have to just sit around for like a day. We're really getting to West Point. We'll need to find a spot to relax. We're okay now over slightly down. Might be able to walk normal. All the way up to West. That? Probably find a house somewhere in West Point. Relax. Probably really nasty going. Place kind of bad. Oh, we're out of there. We're probably gonna run into a big port just outside West Point, where they did with fast for you guys. Probably him. We did just bite off more than I could shoot last time. Like, why not just try that again? How bad could it be? Fast sham. Passed it over. Their truck with better condition. Real question is, are we still limping? I cast thee out of West Point, vile zombies. Get out. Never come back. I guess our truck will have. God knocks, answer the door. God Noex. I think as I said hatred wrong, it's hat red. We'll say that way. Deep wound, bleeding. Right, a sewing kit, yes. There that is. Not good. Oh. Okay. Satan's domain ends here? Yes. Agree with you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck it, we're going for it. Then fucking just giving her, eh? Classic Canadian style there. There. Demons, I cast thee out. Name of Jesus. Zombie demons, you and Satan. Get out of here. Get them all away from the fucking truck there. Fence. Over here. Damn. Back to this. As long as we can get them away from the truck. That probably... Is it running? Did I leave it running? Must have left. Look at all that. Okay, can we get back to the truck now? Still half a dozen there, and we're running out of daylight here. Ooh. Okay, where else can we? Guess we could.
Hey!
Make it. Damn, where does that one guy have to come around this way? Ooh. We got a bit squirrely there. Got out. Ooh. It's like 10 o'clock. Dark out right. Ooh. Well, I'm glad we got out of that one. Getting a bit much. Oh man, now we definitely need a new car. Those some gravel. That van. Hopefully there's a fresh car somewhere up here. Red engine, this is going to cut out randomly on. And the next time we hit something that last time we... Nothing in any of these. Okay. Houses there. Go to all the gas stations and drink some petrol. Does sound fun. Back over. Priest wasn't bandaged, even though it was. I don't think that's running anymore, you guys. Okay, well. Wow. Okay, back. Passport. Okay, run. You can. Out at least. Well, there we go. Then Ah, there you go. Chocolate milk. Yeah, we'll drink. Yes. Zombie brains on the wall. Appreciate the value. We get better.
Global initiative program in New York. More than $7 billion.
Ah. Okay. Bandage in there. Oh. Okay. I thought we had picked. We're waiting for those to kick in. Let's X out some of these places we've been. So we went there, 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 there. Here and here. So far. Chapel and school or Bible camp. Not tired enough to sleep. Ah. You can't mix sleeping pills with painkillers. Good, now we're nightmare or something. Ooh. God damn it. Game's gonna give me a heart attack. Just knows how to lull you into that false sense of security. Once you're there, you're like, oh, this car isn't gonna have an alarm. That was a car alarm. The Build 42 car alarm, I guess. Well, we got. I just wanted something that didn't have a red engine. Got a church. Priority. Perfect. Sacred Flame Church. Nice easy one. I cast the out demon zombies. Get out of Kentucky. Get out of... This is Valley View? Valley Road? Oh, wait, get out of the Sacred Flame Church. Or Sacred Flame Church. Ooh. Well, that worked. Kind of close there. I want to see. I've never been to this other church we're going down there at the end. So yeah, you just follow this road. Okay. Cool, and then we got to go into Louisville. That awesome. I would really prefer a better vehicle. Because that checkpoint is going to be kind of nasty to get through. This guy's, you know, one hit away from not being able to start anymore. Just, you know, I don't have that much confidence in my abilities. I'm sure we'll get killed worse than we were at the chapel. Yeah, Station Valley. Or Valley Station, right? I remember it was Valley something. Okay, so that's a big group that just showed up there. I just wanted to see if any of those were. Naturally, they are not. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Ah, okay. Yeah, like last time, I think we only went up to like this part, and we just said, screw it, let's not bother going down this way. Then the MZNM and our thing. I got really tired of killing zombies out on the highway roads. Just getting over. Oh, man. Used to be 100%. Jesus saves. Jesus, save Kentucky from the zombie demons. Save Kentucky. They ignored us and just stayed near the car, huh?
Hey!
I don't mind this. It's like light yard. Yeah, you know, it's one or two. Not having to take on 50 zombies at once. Did not even see that guy there. But bit of food. Well, we're bandaged up. Hey, Siva. To join the Project Zomboid. Preaching at all the churches, and we're going into Louisville now for the, guess the last 9. This might, be less than... This will definitely be less than the 10 hours I thought it would be. Probably be close to 5 or 6. Depends. If we die, it'll be 6. If we don't die, it'll be 5. Check back up. Frozen. Oh yeah, it's fast shamblers, just kind of normal apocalypse, or not apocalypse, like survivor settings. So there's enough zombies when you get to the churches, but not so many that you gotta sit there and clear them all out each time. That was what I was hoping for, and glad we've accomplished that. Okay, well, No vehicles. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm going to every church. When I get there, I preach about how the zombies should be cast out of. Did I leave all our food in the... Oh my god, I left all of our food in the... Can't believe I did that. Well, we'll have to find more food, I guess. Left all our food in the previous car. So... Past them. Okay, now this is where things are going to get real squirrely. Run in. Car there. Ah, but it does have some stuff in it. Screw it. Kerbal Space Program. No, I haven't.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I popped some beta blockers. God, I want that backpack. Oh! Well, I mean, I thought there'd be a lot of zombies here. I didn't think it'd be like this. Could get them smashing that gate now. Not enough time. Steel sheets. Like, I know that's the mess tent there. Maybe we can grab a tiny bit of food on our way through. Yeah, it was the next one up. My bad. Whoa! Would be a lot more difficult with a car. Glad we went on foot. Run, little buddy, run. You can make it. Oh! There we go. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy dodging all these guys. Especially like, I'd say our out of breath is up there, so it's like, damn, don't want to keep running. And we're a bit peckish. Alarmed and we're tense. Relaxing, smoking a cigarette while dodging the zombies. Um, this one. And now we're too close, guys. Still, gonna smash one of the windows out of there. Up in it. SWAT van there. That would be real nice. Yeah. That. Yeah, this is build 42. So. This is build 42. It's unstable, right? So, like, it's released, but... Yeah, it's, there's still some bugs in it and stuff. Maybe there's a car in the parking lot. Oh, a bunch of stuff. We passed it all by early. Kind of go over what we've done so far in the street. Okay, that van looks... cigarette pack in it. There's like a bunch of like little differences that change stuff. Like, okay, for example, cigarette packs are cigarette packs, but to get cigarettes out of it, you have to say take a cigarette out, and then you can smoke the cigarette. Same thing with like, you got a can of pop, you have to open it before you can actually drink it. Water there. It's pretty clunky, but hey. Yeah, there's raccoons and stuff. The first time I played this, I ended up getting screwed by the, it was like the rabbit bug. It apparently happened to rats also. But it was like too many rabbits had bred. So when I got into the area, it acted like there was 10,000 rabbits on screen or something. And just slowed everything down. And, yeah. So, let's look at where we're going now. The other things they've added in is out here. Like, build 41, used to end here. Instead, we got the, lake here. You've got Irvington down here, another city. And Ekron. Echo Creek. has the gun range right there, which is pretty crazy loot stuff. And then there's Brandenburg up here. And yeah, that's all new. So yeah, they added all that in. They also did a glow up of Muldra. So Muldra looks, a fair bit different. Like, Twiggy's down here. Rather than just being a single bar, it's got a hotel, bar, a big concert, stage and kind of an outdoor beer garden kind of thing. So, there's things like that. This church was far better than it used to be. But yeah, so they did a big glow up of Muldra, so that's really nice. They did the same thing over here in West Point, where they did glow up some things, mainly the gun store, which is now named after, I forget what his name is. He made mods for this game and he died. So they decided in memory of him, they would name the gun store here after him. And yeah, they changed Valley Station. Like, this is different from how it used to be. And yeah, and then they added this part out here for Louisville. That's like the big Louisville International Airport, stuff like that. So that's what they've added. Okay, now we have a church down here to get to. One right there. Actually, we'll hit up that church. Go to that church. Christ. Jax just came up and started, like, nosing at my legs. What the hell? I was right there. No battery anymore? Get to the back. In the name of Jesus, command all you zombies to leave Kentucky. Good, he's be with us already. With that guy. Good. Yep. Thought there might be one right out here. I think all these guys would be too. We'll just leave the metal van there. Yeah. But you can see we're still at 144. We got the frame rate up there. You'll notice when I counter too many zombies, it does drop down. And I find this this one runs a lot better than build 41. They figured out ways to reduce some of the calculations being done. Yeah. Like, I do think this is, I mean, I'm not sure if this is the best game ever made, but it's definitely top 10, in my opinion, for like ever made video games. Like, it just, there's so much to it. I mean, yeah, graphically, you know, it's not the most fantastic thing ever, but still, like, it's good enough and getting better and better, which is crazy. Oh yeah, they added this in. Check this out. Ragdoll physics. So yeah, we'll turn left there, right there, under the burn. Yeah, I mean, it's just so massive. Like, but I've got 12 or 1,300 hours, maybe 1,400 hours on this game, and I still haven't seen everything. No, hello, Cole. And no, I did not. Might have some, but we can go without. I just felt like running him over. Come on, man. Yeah. Well, like, you know, they were saying the game didn't get popular till Build 41, and I mean, that's when I started actually playing it. Okay. Oh, the church is down there. Okay, we can get to it. This is why we left the vehicle outside of Louisville. There was just didn't want to have to deal with this crap. This is incredibly difficult when you got a bunch of zombies chasing you. Going the right way? I am. The hell? Weird it wouldn't let us go past there. Oh, well, I guess we'll just run to this church. Oh, shit. For the church, do we need to be out? Oh, man, we need to be on the other side of this fence. Can't jump it, can't. Okay, well, I guess let's turn around and go back. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey!
Okay, we need some food. Quite desperate. Doubt there be any in any of those. And then gonna have to like drive up to here and then run on down over here. Hmm. Or maybe we just go through the. Oh, but this van is like the worst vehicle to. Yeah, we might be able to find something to eat at the fair. Oh, it doesn't pause when you open the map. When you open the map, it is not paused at all. However, you can hit F2 and pause the game and still interact with the map. So that is what I did. If the fairgrounds here are kind of sparse population, of course there's. But when we get there, if they are, then we'll run in there and grab some. Probably the closest we could get would be down to there. Probably some food. I always remember to pause it when I open the map because I almost got bit once. I quite got bit, but yeah, it was a very, very close call. I always choose keen hearing because it gives you a wider field of view. I like going eagle-eyed now also. Find that very helpful. All you got is steak and a dead rat. Wow. You guys were steak is cooking? Got a bandsaw. Yeah, that's a new thing also that they've got is here, I'll close this. Make sure no zombies sneak up on us. Yeah, well, we'll leave that up there. But yeah, the other thing they have in this now is all these skills. Yeah. No, they do have more armor though, because there's a zombie armor thing. But yeah, so, you know, aiming, reloading, classic, same thing in combat. But crafting is when they change. Well, that and survival, tracking is new, and so is just tracking, I guess. Then there's butchering, animal care, and agriculture is the same as it ever was. But animal care and butchering and tracking, and then there's also welding. I think that, yeah, that was there before. Pottery's new. No, I guess welding is different from metalwork. Then there's masonry, knapping, glass making, carving, and yeah. Knapping is, I want to say like making rope and shit like that. Could be wrong though. Gonna have to run through the forest. Anyway, but yeah, you can make like full suits of like bone armor out of carved bone from animals and stuff. Maybe not bone armor. I know you can do like tire armor and stuff like that. There's a lot of zombies around there. Not too eager to run through this forest to get down. But is there another way? Guess if we went around there. What we can do? We can say fucking and give her. Oh man, this feels like a death trap. It really does. Like, how far is it? It's really not that far either. We're snapping using stones. So it really wasn't that far. Scared for nothing. Now we're gonna go in the burnt down church and cast the demons out of Kentucky here. That's fresh cake in the burned down town. I'm gonna grab that. Out here, granola bar. Oh. Orange soda and seltzer water. We'll grab that on our way out, I think. Why does it still have an alarm? How's that possible? The church is over that way. Gas pump. Holy crap. I don't know how we're gonna preach in here. I think we can just go for it right now. I think. You can get up here and this is where the would be. I cast you out, zombies. Get out of Kentucky. You are not wanted here. Demon zombies. Okay. Now we've preached in that church also. Got a couple zombies following us, no big deal. Steve, I played I did a playthrough where I tried to kill as many zombies as I could, and there's apparently like 1 point some million in build 41 at that point. But I killed 888,000, and most of them with flames. But about, I'd say, 1 or 200,000 with spears and guns. And anyway. So yeah, this isn't that many zombies compared to that. Well, that was a lot more methodical. The reason I'm not doing that is, like, at that point you can't just run around them. You have to kill them to be able to get places. Because otherwise you just get swarmed. So, yeah, that's why we went with this level of zombies for this challenge here. Okay. X that off. Okay, so we got that one up there. I think what we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left, huh? Probably easiest to hit up this one here, that one, then that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Then go up to that one, that one. We'll hit that one, and then this one will be last because this one's probably got the most zombies around it. This one might have more. Yeah. Oof. Go for that guy up there. Oh, yeah, for sure. Thanks for watching, Steven. Good meeting you. Enjoy Project Zomboid. A lot here to spare. The corn maze. Okay, yeah. So napping. Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess napping would be the making stones like that. So I bet it's a word I've never used until this. Although napping also meant going to sleep. That's without the silent K. Or where am I? Or bloody? Shit. That's why we can't just drive up there. Time to just hop out and go find another car, but probably faster just to drive. Car. Come on, back to the road. moves up. Drives better backwards than forward. No, I did not choose Sunday driver. I never take Sunday driver. It's quite the terrible perk. My opinion. Quite the terrible negative. Right at once, it's just you get like nothing for it points wise. And same time you make it more difficult to move around at all. What in the hell, man? Why are there so many people at the fair? Okay. Do we actually want? Oh, we want to go straight up there. Well, good thing we checked. Put health back out here. God, I remember going through all these streets. Leaving it, setting off the siren, and reeling in the zombies. Dropping out of like 80 frames per second. Top house? Remember, it was last year was when we were playing Project Zomboid here and all the stuff. I wanted to get it done quickly before Build 42 came out. Little did I know I had another 5 months before that happened. Heck. I don't know what happened here. But whatever happened, I say, cast thee out, demon zombies. Get out of here. Get out of Kentucky. Get out of Louisville.
Hey!
Over this fence here.
Hey! Hey!
This guy comes over. Does the road actually go back, or am I? There. Okay. I keep thinking there's got to be another church further. Maybe not. I really miss our truck. Oh yeah, I know. It's just all this loot. Any other playthrough, we'd be stopping and having the time of our life looting. Wait, this goes to dead end cul-de-sac, right? Yeah. I remember my Louisville. Come on. God, this thing just does not want to go forward. All the super rich houses here. So many of these cars look better than mine. Get out that car. I don't think these zombies would even notice me. They destroyed the door. And that guy's full military stuff. Not gonna work. We can kill them. We do have an axe. Tried having. So nervous now. We're focused on the guy that we want to. Banging on the fence. We already have. We are. There. Guns? Fill all this stuff up. So. Oh, baby, there we go. Finally got the military back. fuck, man? Well, that really sucked. And it was like, hey, we'll take that car. That's the whole reason I stopped here. Come on, don't be like this. Oh, yeah, there's a parking lot. Well, this one quite populated. Okay, we'll lure some of the zombies up. Driving around this way. But this might not be a good, houses here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to leave this open. That truck is, flying all. Okay. Whew. Right there. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. I cast thee out in the name of Jesus. Get out of here. Zombies. Demon zombies. Okay. Ooh. Like that's probably the closest we came, except for that time we died. That time in Brandenburg. Sorry, I just felt like bad news all around, man. Love all these guys.
Hey!
Oh, we made it. Yeah, so if I see a car that's going to be easy to grab and stuff, go and grab it. Parking lot. Like a Value Foods thing. Plenty in. Feeling drowsy, huh? That is no good.
Hey. Hey.
You guys can over this way.
Hey. Hey.
Run around here. Real- With scythe? Damn. Good zombie killing stuff. Okay. Go. Now that's how you clear out a parking lot. Oh. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. It was worth it. Got those guys up there with the golf bag. Just went there. That one done. That church right there. Next one. We missed that one. Okay. Okay, we'll grab that and then we'll go grab that. Oh, we need to go to sleep. I'm gonna try to hop in one of these houses. Less zombies over that way. House alarm. Caffeine. Caffeine pills. Yeah. Ale. Oh. Canadian, gotta drink the maple syrup. Whoa, that rubber ducky's a different color than I'm used to. Good, it's like 8:40. You know, I always kind of wanted to try doing the outdoor building kind of stuff. Living by yourself in this... Up in the middle of nowhere or something. Or you could do like a 28 days later kind of thing. Yeah. That would be the thing about it is get bored of it after a while. Can't go out. Well, let's. All our medical stuff. That are organized. We're almost done this one. Could be crazy. All that. 2 liters of ginger ale. Not sure I could eat 2 liters of ginger ale chicken. Bacon. It's bacon. How many bacon jokes is this guy gonna do? Oh yeah, there's all different types of sodas. And personally, I think they should make it so your character can have a favorite soda that will like increase their increase the happiness gain by drinking the soda. But that's me. finally? The other thing they've added in is also like this is a 2-liter bottle rather than a 1-liter bottle max. Not sure if you remember this in North America, but at the time you could even get a 3-liter Coke bottle. They sell those anymore. Right. Wait. Full head of flash. We'll still keep them. Get dirty so. Unshoot. What happened to dropped it outside? Oh. Ah. I wouldn't let this. We are just trying to kill a bit of. Gonna head up that church, then that church, go up that one. I feel like the sun rose a bit quicker in days. We'll just sit in here till 5 a.m. Now we're good. Well, yeah, I always wish that I could use the computers for something. Pretty sure these are all the guys that were following us. Figures. Ooh. There.
Hey!
Yeah. Right off. He's destroyed that. But somebody destroyed the door. Oh crap. Demon, I cast thee out of Kentucky. You do not belong here, demon. Go back to where you belong. Baptist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One church next to another church? Baptist church, Baptist church. Well, I think we better go in both of them. I wasn't like, hey, let's have a church next to another church. We have some of those, but they're like, you know, one will be unitary. Oh, no, wait, this is just a convention center thing. Don't need to go in there. Nothing interesting in there. Ooh. Probably a bad idea. There'd be one right up there. Okay. This is just part of the church complex. Every time that fails, it scares me. Okay, cool. So we got done that at church. We even did the Bidak church. So much easier to maneuver. Now where exactly is that? We're way far away from it. Oh well. Six or seven churches. You should be able to finish it up today. But it really depends on exactly how many zombies are just hanging around. Here and then right. The thing about this is, of course, the biggest churches are left. Damn, I'd really like that fire truck. Oh, there it is. I have no idea why the sound keeps cutting out. Cast thee out, zombies! Do not belong here. Oh man, there's some. Do not belong, zombies. Get out! Go back to hell where you came from. Send thee to hell. And I can't hear a single damn thing now. I'm gonna try fixing. I don't get what's getting signals from microphone. My microphone isn't even plugged in here. Okay. Yeah. What the hell's happened to me? Like I'm hitting Q to like honk the horn and nothing's happened. At least I'm not hearing anything. I don't know about you guys. Go to some area where zombies aren't, and I'm try restarting the game. Get our sound back. Joys of playing unstable. Yep. Yeah, it's like we got the death trait on now. Figured I'd turn. Thing is, it was fine, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Quit out of the game. The desktop. Going back to the loading screen. Nope, we're gonna have to quit out of this. It's all just taking forever. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna quit and I'll restart the game. Once again, joys of playing unstable. Okay, there it goes. Yes. Continue. Okay, well, it seems fine now. I don't know how to report that bug to them. You should probably do it, though. How long was it that there was no sound there? It seemed like when we got into that place, it was okay. It was like we went to sleep and woke up and it was weird. Oh, that's going fine. I don't want to actually open up this whole... Go back to the game. Making it all difficult for me to report bugs. Like a little thing that pops up and says, hey, what bug are you reporting? So, but the X's... I'm shocked there's not a church up here. I'm like, no, there isn't. If there was, it'd be like right around here. They're all like office buildings. Okay. So I guess we got 1, 2, 3, 4 churches. Big churches. Go to that one first. Probably fastest to go all the way down there. Probably shouldn't look at chat while I'm driving forward. Here road. Yeah, like, I don't know why. Okay, so the FPS thing isn't up there. K that does that? Yeah, okay, K does. I'm like, I don't know how it got up there last time. Just there all of a sudden. I don't remember hitting K, so... He's up here. Past the racetrack. Kentucky Derby happens. Shit. Okay. Hit that hard. I don't realize that was going to happen right before it happened. Going up. You know what? We can go around this way and then up. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that was beautiful. Threading that needle. Three. Okay, well this really sucks already. This is why this might take. Got a shotgun. Oh, that guy's so bad. Cast the out demon zombies. Get out of Louisville. We're not welcome here. Back to hell.
Hey!
What? Where are all you guys over here?
Hey! Hey!
Bit scared. That aren't we doing dandy now? They all want to play basketball. Interesting. That's the kind of commitment. Not sure if you saw, but yesterday some guy got drafted by the Toronto Raptors. Immediately, like you could hear him say "fuck" right afterwards. Pretty funny. Billy does not want to play in Canada. Go up that way. Go back this way, I guess, because that street. Zombie. Whoa. And this is Oh man, I did not want to go back here. Don't make it out. Not that way. Fuck, we're gonna have to. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, I thought we were dead. Oh my god. God. But our car is going to give out. Back up here. All those zombies there, so we're not going that way. Okay, we're running from here. Ooh. No food on us? Okay. Where are we going? Just up there, okay. The business boarded up like. So we got a couple zombies around here. Actually, this will probably be the most populated fucking zombie area we've hidden up. Finally! Oh my god. Okay. Cast the out zombies! Get out of Louisville! You do not belong here. Okay. Ooh. Here. We should just run to the last two. There are only two left. Hit up all the churches and run for it. Run down to that one and then up to that one. We'll end it off in the face. Okay, so we'll go down sections. Whew. Ooh, here we go. Gets out of that building. They're jumping out. No, they're smashing those windows. Break line of sight. We're in between those two buildings. Two in the alley. We almost get killed because of a burned out van that we. Going for it. This is where we should have ended it. Yeah. Oh well. We will still preach the gospel. Get out of Louisville. In the name of Jesus. Damn you to hell. Lucifer zombies. Arians.
Hey!
We can't actually get out anywhere, can we? None of these windows open. That could have turned out really bad. Okay. Got one more church, you guys. It's gonna be a lot faster than I thought it would. Originally, I was thinking of running the whole time, and just not using a car. I'm like, nah, that would take like, you know, an hour per church. Did not have the time. Plus, the video's got to be less than 24 hours to be one video, right? This one's got the big courtyard. Service daily at 8 a.m. The Lord has forsaken us. Here we go. Cast thee out in the name of Jesus. So, I guess this is the end of the challenge.
Hey.
Damn you heathen zombies. Do not belong in Kentucky. Go back in the ground where you belong.
Hey!
And, yeah. That's all of them, right? I mean... Mistaken? Yeah, we got those. That, I feel like there should be a church up here. Anyway, geez, I don't know what else to do now. And the sound is messed up again. Hard for the sound to do its normal thing. Now what should we do? Guess let's go to the end of the bridge. Aerosol bomb. Oh yeah, we'll take that. That hit us. Deep wound in the right hand, bleeding. Neck's burned. We left our stuff in the car, all of our healing stuff. So we're gonna bleed out here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that's a disposable bandage we can't use anything for. So we burned out because of that. Or no, still just bleeding with a deep wound. Take them pills. Drink that milk. Yeah, we're still bleeding all over the place here. Got no needle on us, no nothing. Figure we'll just run till we drop. Oh, we can't equip primary because our hand is wounded. Not funny. Oof. Muscle strain? Was that possible? That would be quite a playthrough trying to destroy every building in Kentucky. Ooh. Like 4 or 5 shots. Going to the end of the bridge. What the hell? How did they get past this? What a ragdoll. On her knees, leaning back. The guy, and I want to say hard to kill, that died that way after having a pool cue jabbed through his throat. Whoa. Still don't have us, you guys. So anyway, I guess that's the church challenge. Doing this to, you know, fill out the stream. Building forest, everything. That would be something else, man. Trying to actually burn down all the forests and all the buildings. You're right, yeah. Out. I won't even let us use a primary because it's there's secondary. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're stuck. Oh. That was weird. It made us do like that weird falling animation that makes you do now. I want to jump over the bridge. Care if I drown. Okay, we'll let them come to us now. Cast thee out, demon. Demon, you are out. You are cast out. No, no, you're cast out. Quit biting me. Were you not cast out? Anyway. Right, well, let's quit the menu. Anyway, yeah, so that's Project Zomboid, once again. Not anywhere near as long as the prior anniversary streams. But yeah, you know, thanks for joining me, guys. Kinda crazy it's been 3 years already of doing streaming and stuff. So yeah, you know, yeah, just wanted to do something different. Well, it was this, or I was gonna do a playthrough of Dread Dawn from start to finish. But yeah, just didn't particularly like that game. It got me a lot of views, especially compared to other games. And like at first, it barely had any views, and now it's at like 3,000 or 4,000. Okay, well, I guess people want to see Dread Dawn. And yeah, I'll definitely check out Airport CO there. Yeah, thanks for showing up, everybody, and hanging out, you know, and yeah. Crazy, this all started as just COD clips and streaming with friends of mine, and 3 years later, I'm here playing Project Zomboid, preaching against zombies at church. And yeah, good time. Anyway, so I guess till tomorrow. I'll be back with more After Ink Revival. We'll try to finish that out. But then I'll definitely check out that Airport CO game there. So anyway, thanks for watching once again, you guys. And until next year, cheers, peace, and goodbye.